Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder to each and every one. For our exit area, you may proceed at the right side corner of the grand ballroom facing the stage. For the laboratory or the restroom, please proceed outside the venue near the registration area. Once again, just a friendly reminder to each and every one. Later on, you may take your exit at the right side corner of the grand ballroom. For the laboratory and the restroom, you may proceed outside the grand ballroom and please proceed near the registration area where you can find the restroom. Thank you very much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to request each and everyone to please stand by as we are about to begin the 44th commencement exercise of Julius College of Medicine Incorporated. Thank you very much.
Mic test. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 44th commencement exercise of the Julius College of Medicine Incorporated for the academic year of 2023 to 2024. I am Dr. 𝓖𝓒𝓼, Chair of the Medical Ethics and Legal Medicine, and it is my honor and privilege to preside as the Master of Ceremonies in today's momentous event. To begin with, let us claim the graduates together with the academic heads, school officials, and administrators, and guests on the processional march. The processional will be led by the candidates. followed by the administrative department heads. Ms. Barbara Faura, Chief Librarian. Mr. 𝓒𝓪𝓼, Marketing Consultant. Ms. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓫'', Finance Officer of the Finance and Accounting Department. Attorney Janet Roca Flores, OIC of the Human Resources Management Director. Attorney Nicole John Mabale, Data Protection Officer. Dr. Mila U. Maroya, Director of the Student Affairs and Service Center and International Student Unit. Dr. Nino Ismael S. Pastor, Head of the Center of the Health of Research and Innovation. Ms. Katrina Coyle Pillay, Deputy Chief Executive Consultant. Dr. David Coy Pillay, Chief Executive Consultant. Followed by the Alumni Association Representative, Dr. Cristina Gianco, Board of Directors of the Alumni Association Incorporation. Followed by the faculty, Dr. John Ray Riveral, Faculty of the Department of Preventive Community Medicine. Followed by Dr. Vince Edward Araneta, Faculty of the Department of Preventive Community Medicine. Followed by Dr. Karen Louise Bayambay, Faculty of the Department of Pediatrics. Followed by Dr. Evangeline Andeza, Faculty of the Department of Pharmacology. Followed by Dr. Cristina Villegas, Vice Chair of the Biochemistry. Followed by Dr. Bernardina Regner, Faculty of the Department of Pharmacology. Followed by Dr. Christian Lim, Faculty of the Department of Physiology. Followed by Dr. Glenn Rafael Managbanag, Faculty of the Department of Gross Anatomy. Pathology. Followed by Dr. Jorge Oñate, Section Head of the Department of Psychiatry. Followed by Dr. Mary Grace Briones, Vice Chair of the Department of Pediatrics. Followed by Dr. Joseph Pelayo, Vice Chair of the Department of Physiology. Followed by Dr. Michelle Alsola, Vice Chair of the Obstetric and Gynecology Department. followed by Dr. Alfonso Miranda, Vice Chair of the Department of Internal Medicine. Followed by Dr. Maricel Ednila, Section Head of the Histology Department. Followed by Dr. Christine May Valdez, Vice Chair of the Department of Pharmacology and Therapeutics. Followed by Dr. Sunday BC, Chair of the Obstetrics and Gynecology Department. Followed by Dr. Michelle Miranda, Chair of the Physical Diagnosis Department. Followed by Dr. Mary 𝓒𝓭''𝓼, Vice Chair of the Department of Microbiology and Parasitology. Followed by Dr. 𝓖𝓒𝓼''𝓼, Chair of the Department of Physiology. Followed by Dr. 𝓒𝓸𝓫''𝓼, Chair of the Department of Pharmacology and Therapeutics. Followed by Dr. Angel Gabriel, Chair of the Department of Internal and Medicine. Followed by Dr. Lorna B. Sitoy, Chair of the Department of Preventive and Community Medicine. Followed by Dr. Ian Hinaldo, Chair of the Department of Microbiology and Parasitology. Followed by Dr. Misam Darbande, Chair of the Department of Biochemistry and Nutrition. Followed by Dr. Amon Matthews, Software Process and Data Section Chief. Followed by Dr. Sungkad Alfonso Miguel, Examination Auditing Validation Section. Followed by Dr. Edward Daniel Mortalia, Examination Coordinator. Followed by Dr. Ian Charles Catalunya, Management Information System Section Chief. Followed by Dr. James Nathan Joseph Miro, Medical Education Unit Supervising Specialist. Followed by Dr. Thomas Vincent Tan, Department Chair of Operation. Followed by Dr. Jose Albert Mejia, Chief of Clinics. Now the stage party. The Registrar, Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓫''𝓼, with College Mace. The Assistant Dean, Dr. Kitty C. Ridula. The Dean, Dr. Jose Juan Rafael G. Laico. The Vice President for Operation, Attorney Joseph M. Baduel. The Chief Executive Director, Dr. Jason Harold Yu. guest speaker, Dr. Maria Teresa Herosa. And now, the entrance of colors. We would like to also call Dr. Napoleon B. Naranario, Faculty of the Legal Medicine, and Dr. Antonio Paradela, Vice Chair of the Legal Medicine. Everyone to remain standing for the doxicology and following the singing of the Philippine national anthem and the national anthem of the different nationalities.
Keep you from falling. nang magiting, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisiin, sa dagat at bundok sa singit, sa langit mong mukha, may ginatang tula at awit sa paglayang minamahal, ang kislap ng watawat mo'y tagumpay na nagbibigay, ang bituin na taro na kailan pa may di magdidilim, lupa ng araw na malati pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo, aming ligaya na pag may mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे 𝓒𝓐𝓼
الفداء لن نخن
نتحدى الموت عند المحن نشتري المجد بأغلى ثمن
هذه الأرض لنا فليعش سوداننا علما بين الأمم يا بني السودان هذا رمزكم يحمل العتق ويحمي أرضكم
You may take your seats. Members of the graduating class, parents, honored guests, distinguished members of the Board of Trustees, and the Executive Committee, Dean, faculty, alumni, ladies and gentlemen, to formally welcome us all to 𝓔𝓁's College of Medicine 44th Commencement Exercise with the theme, Physician of Today, Raising the Bar of Competence and Excellence in Global Healthcare. May we call our esteemed Vice President for Operation of the 𝓔𝓁's College of Medicine, Attorney Joseph M. Badwell, for his welcome remarks.
Wa ba ganit na nagginhawa? Tawag na yun. Good morning. Let us give ourselves a big round of applause. In behalf of the 𝓔𝓁's College of Medicine, of our Chief Executive Consultant, Dr. David Pillay, administration, faculty, and staff, welcome to this year's commencement exercises. One of the happiest days, perhaps the happiest in the life of a medical intern, is their graduation day. The culmination of years of hard work, of serious study. And while your graduation today ends your formal schooling, it is not yet the end of your tunnel. That is why graduation is called commencement. Of course, happiest today is your parents, because without them, you will not be here today. So may I request the parents who are here to please rise. Parents, relatives, friends of the graduates, let us give them the biggest round of applause. Because of them, today is possible. Today, you commence, you begin in your life. Soon, you will be taking the physician licensure examination. And we are confident that with the education the 𝓔𝓁's College of Medicine gave you, that you will overcome, and that through continuous study, you will give honor to the school, to yourself, to your parents, and to the school. We welcome you in this commencement exercise with high hopes that today is the beginning of the commencement of your new life. For our medical interns, a life of love, service to humanity. I congratulate you all, physicians. I congratulate your theme, the theme for your graduation today. Physicians of today, raising the bar of competence and excellence in global healthcare. The 𝓔𝓁's College of Medicine doctors are doctors who care, ready to serve. Good morning. Pakpak sa doy.
Thank you, Attorney Badwell, for that heartwarming welcome speech. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the highlight of today's event. To do the honors of presenting the school year's candidate for graduation, may we have our very own and dedicated College Dean, Dr. Jose Juan Rafael G. Laico, followed right away by the acceptance and confirmation of the degree by the Chair of the Board of Trustees, as represented by Attorney Joseph M. Badwell, the Vice President of Operation of 𝓔𝓁's College of Medicine.
Mr. Vice President, I have the honor to present to you the candidates who have satisfactorily fulfilled the graduation requirements for the academic year 2023-2024, as prescribed by the 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine Incorporated and the Commission on Higher Education, the degree of Doctor of Medicine.
Candidates, please rise.
Are the graduates standing? Okay. By virtue of the powers vested in me by the Chair of the Board of Trustees of the 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine, it is my honor and pleasure to confer upon you, candidates, the degree of Doctor of Medicine with all the rights, powers, and duties appertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Congratulations, graduates. You may now take your seats. That was the presentation of candidates for graduations. Thank you. We shall now proceed to the introduction to the keynote speaker. We shall be presented by our Assistant Dean, Dr. 𝓒𝓸𝓶𝓵.
Distinguished guests, members of the Board of Trustees, faculty, department heads, graduates, family, friends and family, good morning. It is both a privilege and an honor to present today the speaker for our graduation. She is a Doctor of Medicine who graduated from our institution, the 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine. She did her residency training program in ophthalmology from the Vicente Soto Memorial Hospital. She has been affiliated to different hospitals here in Cebu, and currently she is one of the active leaders of the 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine Alumni Association. Please help me welcome this morning Dr. Maria Teresa Villaluz Hirosa.
Dean Laiko, good morning. Dr. David Pillay, Ms. Kathy, Attorney Badwell, distinguished guests, chairman of our various departments, parents of our graduates, and of course, the star of the day, our 2024 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine graduates. Maayong buntag. Before anything else, let me express my heartfelt gratitude to my alma mater, 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine, because she has molded me into what I am today. A physician with a heart, a humanitarian doctor, and a healer who is always in service to those who need my help. Amor, Humanitas Servicium, the core beliefs of our school, our alma mater. Love, humanity, and service. And this core belief has guided me all throughout my medical career. I graduated 27 years ago, so that was quite a long time, but a short time as a physician, because I know being a physician is a lifetime commitment. To you, our dear 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine doctors, congratulations to you for achieving what many may seem impossible. But for special people like you, The road may have been difficult. Kibaw ko, I know we have very difficult exams, especially with very difficult mentors and lecturers, right? Right? Do you agree? But that's all the past now, because your presence here is a proof that you have surpassed all the hurdles of being in medical school. And this includes also your family's sacrifices. Okay, it's no joke sending a child to medical school. Makapamaligya og yuta o sahay. Except, of course, for those who have really prepared for this expense. So congratulations to you, our dear parents and relatives, for supporting the dreams and ambitions of our graduates today. Let's all give a hand to our parents and relatives and family. But for you, graduating doctors today, passing medical school is just the beginning of your medical career. The end goal is to become a full-fledged licensed physician, to pass the Philippine Physician's Licensure Examination, and for those of other nationalities, to your home country, become a full-fledged licensed physician. Because once you achieve that, the world will be your stage. You will be living your dream and you will become your ambition. Your dream, your ambition. And that is to become the full-fledged doctor. I myself was in a quandary. I graduated 1998. I did not pursue my medical career. But one thing, it's like on my way to Damascus, like St. Paul, if I will be just a medical graduate without a license, I am nothing. Nobody will believe me. Even my family members will not believe, because a simple pain, when I said, this medicine will work. Can you take this? They will say, yeah, we will take that test. But mind you, they will go to the licensed doctor, and for that licensed doctor to prescribe the same medication that I advise them to take. It hurts a lot, So that's why I'm really encouraging you to become your full potential of living your dream and becoming your ambition. I am a part of a group of doctors who traveled all over the Philippines, to the depressed areas, to conflict-affected areas in Mindanao. Like I've been to Sulu many times, I've been to Tawi-Tawi many times, to Basilan, then to Mindanao in Bukidnon, and here in Northern Samar and Leyte. You can really see the lack of health access for our countrymen. And I'm sure this is not a rare case in your home country. We will always have poor people needing our help. So I do cataract surgeries. My other group of friends do medical consultation, do surgical operations. And the only thing that makes us go on is not their saying thank you, because some of them will be so, they cannot say it, but when we see the smile on their face, that erases all the tiredness, the expenses that we are putting in this medical outreach. So I hope that you, 2024 graduates, will be compassionate doctors to really address the access, the denied access to health services in these areas. And I'm wishing that the core belief of our alma mater of Amor, Humanitas, Servicium will always be in your heart, and always be reminded that you as physician, service to humanity is our ultimate goal. Congratulations to all of you graduates, and I hope you will become proud alumni of our school, 𝓭 College of Medicine. Taga 𝓭 Tabay. That's our battle cry. Taga 𝓭 Tabay. Let us all be proud for who we are and what we will become. Thank you.
Taga 𝓭 sta. So that is our cry and our pledge for our Alumni Association. Thank you so much, Dr. 𝓡𝓪𝓲 for touching the lives of our learners, their parents, and everyone through your remarkable words of wisdom. May we request the Dean, the Vice President for Operation, and the Chief Executive Director to present the plaque of appreciation to our honorable keynote speaker, Dr. Maria Teresa Herosa. The citation will be read by the Assistant Dean, Dr. Kitty C. Ridula.
Presenting this plaque of appreciation to Dr. Maria Teresa Villaluz Herosa, which reads, 𝓭 College of Medicine Plaque of Appreciation is presented to Dr. Herosa for imparting her knowledge and time as a distinguished keynote speaker during the 44th commencement exercise of the local and other international batch academic year 2023 to 2024, given this 26th day of July 2024 at Waterfront Cebu City Hotel and Casino, Salinas Drive, Lahug. Signed, Dr. Jose Juan Rafael Laico, Dean, Dr. Jason Harold EU, Chief Executive Director, and Attorney Joseph M. Badwell, Vice President for Operations.
We will now proceed to the investitures, imposition of the hoods and caps, the distribution of the diplomas for the Doctor of Medicine graduates. Graduates, please stand. Graduates and parents or guardians, please stand by for the investiture and imposition of hoods. Parents or guardians, you may put on the graduate hoods once on the stage. Graduates, you may take a picture beside your parents or guardians after putting on your hoods. May we also call the college dean to be assisted by the college registrar to hand over the diplomas. Names of graduates will be read by the Chief of Clinics, Dr. Jose Albert B. Mejia.
Good morning. It is my honor again to call the names of today's newest batch of physicians who will definitely raise the bar in competence and excellence for global healthcare. Dr. Hannah Gwen Ahmad from 𝓖𝓼''𝓼. Dr. 𝓖𝓒𝓼''𝓼. Ali. Dr. Hannah Gwen Ahmad from 𝓖𝓼''𝓼. Dr. 𝓖𝓒𝓼 Ali from Isabela City, Basilan. Dr. 𝓔𝔁𝓬𝓮𝓵𝓭𝓪 from Mandaue City. Dr. 𝓒𝓭''𝓼 from Isabela City, Basilan. Dr. Fatima Adiza Bangahan from Zamboanga City. Dr. Vanessa Jaire Bedoya from Rojas, from Itsayap, North Cotabato. Dr. Lovely Boluso from Rojas City, Capiz. Dr. Johaira Boryongan from Bubong, Lanao del Sur. Dr. Carl Gerson Bumagat from Talisay City, Cebu. Dr. Limuel Cabang from Cebu City. Dr. Isis Cabriles, North Cotabato. Dr. Rose Ann Kahutay from Madridejos, Cebu. Dr. James 𝓔𝓁'𝓼 from Coronadal City, South Cotabato. Dr. Catherine Katamin from Iloilo City. Dr. Jesse Andrew Clavicilias from Rojas, Palawan. Dr. Marinol Culanag, Butuan City, Agusan del Norte. Dr. Dian Dades, Valencia City, Bukidnon. Dr. Loreto Dahay III, Surala, South Cotabato. Dr. Shalon May Datoy, Tangub City, Misamis Occidental. Dr. Yvonne Faye Dr. Manolo Fortich, Bukidnon. Dr. Clarence Donke, Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Dr. Joel Ephraim Elizaga from Kapalong, Davao del Norte. Dr. Ruth Fernandez from 𝓖𝓒𝓼 Surigao del Sur. Dr. Joshua Kenneth Flores, Osamis City, Misamis Occidental. Dr. Maurice K. Flores, North Cotabato. Dr. Irene Cara Flor Gacho from Butuan City, Agusan del Norte. Dr. Lalin Gilig from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Dr. Jillian Audrey Hopkins from Bahay Sibunga, Cebu. Dr. 𝓒𝓭 from Cebu City. Dr. Bai Serasat Kasim from Datu Odin Sinsuat, Maguindanao del Norte. Dr. John Marl May Ligan from Valley Stream, New York, United States of America. Dr. Saleja Merhana Macapodi from Marawi City, Lanao del Sur. Dr. Shane Joy Malbas, Mandaue City, Cebu. Dr. Monarico Maraki from Davao City, Davao del Sur. Dr. Daphne Pearl Moreno from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Dr. Ken 𝓒𝓸𝓼 from 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓫, Cebu. Dr. Jennifer Noble, Libungan, North Cotabato. Dr. Maria Scarlett Pagod from Cebu City. Dr. Furley Jean Pahanay from Midsayap, North Cotabato. Dr. Davy Adriel Pamanian from Carigara, Leyte. Dr. Heda Rigela Pamplona, Tagbilaran City, Bohol. Dr. Mirza Paraji, Sitangkay, Tawi-Tawi. Dr. Sheila Ann Pitogo, Daan Bantayan, Cebu. Dr. Laika Evans Protasio, Polomolop, South Cotabato. Dr. Nino Carlo Provido, Ubay, Bohol. Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓫 from General Santos City. Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓫 from Cagayan de Oro City, Misamis Oriental. Dr. Fran Jelu Rodriguez from Cagayan de Oro City, Misamis Oriental. Dr. Jeffy Sausa, Prosperidad, Agusan del Sur. Dr. Joel Baharia Serad from Cebu City, Cebu. Dr. Siti Jehanisa Smith from Bubong, Sangiran, Lanao del Sur. Dr. Jamie Lee Steenkamp from Cape Town, South Africa. Dr. Jude Khan from Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Dr. Melissa Toledo from Kandihay, Bohol. Dr. Rochil Umba, Dumaguete City, Negros Oriental. Dr. Darlene Oyangoren from Maragusan, Davao del Sur, Davao de Oro. Dr. Kirsty Villamor, Carcar City, Cebu. Dr. Bailan Nor Shairi from Ethiopia. Dr. Eleanor Shire from Somalia. Dr. Mohammed Ali Jemale from Nairobi, Kenya. Dr. Amir Abdullahi Yonis from Somalia. Dr. Yun T. Wang from Taipei City, Taiwan. Dr. Nereida Isabel Rivera from Allentown, United States of America. Dr. Adil Abdelhadi Mohammed Ibrahim Elma from Saudi Arabia. Dr. Samantha Kiwane from Zimbabwe. Dr. Nazri Alam from Nepal. Dr. Amit Patel Chowdhury from Nepal. Dr. Darpan Gelal from Morang, Nepal. Dr. BJ Gatan from Nepal. Dr. Laxmi Karel from Kathmandu, Nepal. Dr. Pratiksha Mandal from Koshi, Nepal. Dr. Nabin Nepali from Nepal. Dr. Manashi Pakrin from Dharan, Nepal. Dr. Upendra Pathak from Nepal. Dr. Amit Kumar Ray from Nepal. Dr. Ravi Shankar Sa from Nepal. Dr. Kanchan Shah from Nepal. Dr. Jitendra Sharma from Nepal. Dr. Sanisha Shrestha from Nepal. Dr. Susan Shrestha, Nepal. Dr. Sobechya Shrestha from Nepal. Dr. Anish Raj Singh, Nepal. Dr. Bibek Kumar Yadav, Nepal. Dr. Lalu Yadav, Nepal. Dr. Regindra Kumar Yadav, Nepal. Dr. Chinidu Miracle Ani from Nigeria. Dr. 𝓔𝓁𝓼 Nigeria. Dr. Osaibe Edith Airori, Nigeria. Dr. Tugajo Babatunde Kuboye, Nigeria. Dr. Fridaus Abimbola Mohammed, Nigeria. Dr. Mohammed Mancha Musa, Nigeria. Dr. Joseph Joshua 𝓭𝓱 Nigeria. Dr. Precious 𝓖𝓵𝓵𝓽𝓱 from Nigeria. Dr. 𝓒𝓪𝓼 𝓵𝓵𝓭 Nigeria. Dr. Uche Amarachi Ume, Nigeria. Dr. Pipat at Sawachok Paisan, Thailand. Dr. Nartaya Buchapon, Thailand. Dr. Supaporn Bunjayai from Thailand. Dr. Vichuni Bumfutarok, Thailand. Dr. Nathanit Dumnil, Thailand. Dr. Nathanin Quangmuangpuk, Thailand. Dr. Amanas Mama, Thailand. Dr. Arnon Nguyen Yuang, Thailand. Dr. 𝓚𝓐𝓒 from Thailand. Dr. 𝓡𝓪𝓲𝓼, Thailand. Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓵 Thailand. Dr. 𝓒𝓫𝓚𝓶𝓶𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮, Thailand. Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓶𝓵, Thailand. Dr. 𝓒𝓵𝓸𝓫𝓪𝓼, Thailand. Dr. 𝓚𝓐𝓒 Thailand. Dr. 𝓵𝓵𝓪𝓶𝓿, Thailand. Dr. 𝓒𝓪𝓲𝓇𝓪𝓵, Thailand. Dr. 𝓚𝓪𝓼𝓷𝓬𝓮, Thailand. Dr. 𝓔𝔁𝓬𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮, Thailand. Dr. Sakchai Yindishar, Thailand. Dr. 𝓒𝓪𝓲𝓷𝓬𝓮, Dr. Paula Eunice Sariego, Dr. Benjawan Thana, Dr. Komsan Somproek, Dr. Kasemson Kong Tam Isao, Dr. 𝓒𝓸𝓫𝓪𝓵, Dr. Thatful Warawibo, Dr. Siriprapa Othisuan, Dr. Nichari Suthiprafa, Congratulations to all of you.
Thank you, Doc Mejia. Congratulations, graduates. We will now give special awards to deserving graduates and Academic Excellence Awards to the top 10 graduates of this year's commencement exercise. May we call once again the Chief Executive Director, the Vice President for Operation, College Dean, to be assisted by the College Registrar to give the awards. Names will be read by the Assistant Dean, Dr. Kitty C. Ridula, for the special awards and the top 10 academic excellence.
It is a tradition of the 𝓭𝓁 College of Medicine to grant recognition of meritorious achievement and academic excellence award to deserving student on its commencement exercise. This academic year, 2023-2024, we will be giving special awards to graduates who exhibited exemplary performance in curricular and co-curricular activities. For the special awards, we have the Don Vicente Gulias Leadership Award. This award is granted to graduates who exhibited exemplary leadership capacity during their stint in medical school. This year's leadership awardees are, and I'm proud to announce, Dr. 𝓗𝓁 𝓂𝓁. Been the academic leader since 2020 until the present. Also, we have Dr. Musa Mohammed Mancha. Congratulations. Apart from our leadership award, we also have the Doña Josefina Gulias Loyalty Award. This award is granted to the student of this prestigious university who he spent from grade school to postgraduate studies. And for this year, we have Dr. 𝓗𝓁 The past 12 months, our students, our clerks have dedicated so much time in the hospitals, and it is without saying that their efforts are noticed and awarded. For the most outstanding clerk award, we have to Osabe B. Edith Eroreri for the international students. Also, we are awarding Dr. Fran Jalu Montiniel Rodriguez. The past 4 years you students have dedicated the 𝓭 College of Medicine may be challenging, but a lot of you have excelled, and today we will be acknowledging this well performance. Starting with the top local awardees among the locals, may I call on Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓼, top 10. Top 9, we have Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓽𝓱. Top 8 is awarded to Dr. 𝓒𝓸𝓶𝓵. For the 7th place, we have Dr. Maria Scarlett P. Pagod. For the 6th place, we have Dr. Lovely B. Boloso. Top 5, Dr. Ferlie Jean Pahanay. Our top 4, we have Dr. Jillian Audrey Hopkins. And now we are down to the top 3 students who have excelled all throughout their stay in the 𝓭 College of Medicine. Starting with top 3, Dr. Sherilyn Kael Ambayan. Our top 2 is awarded to Dr. Jennifer Noble. And to the student who have garnered the highest grade among all the local graduating batch, top 1, Dr. Joel B. Serran. Thank you and congratulations. A round of applause to everyone. All right, that's it for the local graduates. Now let's go to our international graduates. Today, present this morning, let's start with our top 9. Dr. Arnon Ngoy Nhu Wong. Top 7 is awarded to Dr. Tirawat Tienovoraroj. For our top 5, Dr. 𝓖𝓵𝓸𝓫 44𝓽𝓱. For our top 4, we have Dr. 𝓒𝓸𝓶𝓵 𝓵𝓵𝓮𝓷𝓬𝓮. Our top 3 is awarded to Dr. 𝓒𝓪𝓻𝓮. And among our international students, we are awarding the first place for Dr. 𝓔𝔁𝓬𝓮𝓵𝓵𝓮𝓵. A round of applause, please. Congratulations to all the awardees and to their parents and family.
Congratulations! Let us all give them a round of applause. At this moment, let us all focus our attention to Dr. Joel B. 𝓖𝓵, who will deliver his message on behalf of the graduates of the local batch 2024.
I hope you didn't get bored with the number of times I came to the stage. Anyway, have dreams, big dreams, but keep your dreams in your head and your feet solidly on the ground. Dr. David Coyle Pillay, the Chief Executive Consultant of the Gulyas College of Medicine, Ms. Kathrina Pillay, the Deputy Chief Executive Consultant, Dr. Jose Albert Mejia, the Chief of Clinics, Attorney Joseph Badwell, Vice President for Operations, Dr. Maria Teresa Hirosa, our alumni representative and our keynote speaker this morning, Dean Jose Juan Rafael Laico, the esteemed College Dean of the Gulyas College of Medicine, Dr. 𝓒𝓪𝓼, his very competent and dynamic Associate Dean, Dr. Rusty Picardo, the College Registrar, and of course, my very good mother, Dr. Mila Maruya, the Director of the Students' Affairs and Services Center. To my fellow graduates, parents, guardian, benefactors, friends, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I am here standing in front of you not as one person, but as a representative of a collective intellectuals gathered here today called Batch Chiron, Gulyas College of Medicine graduating class of 2024. Give yourselves a round of applause. I stand here not as an echo, but as a voice. In the 4 years in medical education, the road towards success was never easy. We have encountered so many difficulties. We have encountered challenges. We encountered discrimination, even humiliation. Nevertheless, we never lost hope. We determined, we persevered, we strived, we proved ourselves, and we survived. And today, I am very proud to represent this very humble and intelligent creatures in front of me, because they did not just come here to march for the graduation. They come here to celebrate success. And I think the most important thing is not just about celebrating what we have achieved today, but celebrating how we came up to this day. Congratulations to my fellow graduates. Graduating for the 6th time. I graduated grade school, high school, college, master's degree, a doctorate degree, and today another doctorate degree. I have come to realize that indeed life is a continuous journey of learning. It doesn't have to be in the formal four walls of education in school, but it is actually a conglomeration of the different things and experiences that we get to encounter along the way. We learn, we get mistaken, we get errors, and yet we learn. Indeed, by learning, we continue to improve ourselves, we continue to improve our lives, and we continue to improve the lives of others. Being a graduate of the 𝓂 College of Medicine, I have personally encountered serious challenges myself. In the four walls of the hospitals and even in the outside world, being a 𝓂 medical clerk was never an easy title. It is not that we are not at par with all others. It is because we have the heart to serve others. And because of that, we tend not to surpass others, but we tend to work low profile. We tend to work silently. We tend to work not for the benefit of recognition. We work because we want to serve. Because in the end, we live by the legacy of our university, to love and serve our humanity. And I guess, and I firmly believe that being a 𝓂 College of Medicine graduate, it is our very important responsibility to not just be able to finish a college degree in medicine, a doctorate degree in medicine. What is very important as a graduate of this school is that we are able to prove ourselves worthy of our title. We are able to prove ourselves that we deserve to be called doctors. And with that, we are very blessed that in our institution, we have a very competent academic and administrative officials. We are very blessed that we have esteemed, very qualified, and highly professional faculty members. We are very glad that we are assisted with very friendly and very welcoming staff of the college. And with that, we give them a round of applause. Thank you very much to all our administrators, both academic and administrative, our faculty, and our clinical mentors for all the learning that you have imparted upon us. We shall use this knowledge not for personal gain. We will use this knowledge as always to help other people. In the same way, we thank our parents, our guardian, our benefactors, our friends, our relatives, who deeply and gravely supported us with all our needs. Without them, we could not have reached this far. Because of that, let's give everyone at the back a round of applause. And I would like to personally mention quite a number of names that I would like to thank. First and foremost, I would like to thank my SSC family. Dr. 𝓖𝓒𝓼'', please stand. Dr. 𝓔𝓁''𝓼 44𝓽𝓱 Dr. Shane Joy Malbas, Dr. 𝓒𝓪𝓲''𝓵. Who else? Dr. Mansa Muhammad Musa. Where are you, Dr. Musa? Okay. Who else? Dr. Lovely Boloso, who happened to be the MEDS president during the time that I was SSC president. Dr. Salon May Datoy. Did I forget anyone? I hope not. Thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. I would really love to share my leadership award to all these humble fellow graduates, because without them, I could not have done it alone. Again, thank you very much. You may now take your seats, and you deserve the recognition the same as mine. To my very good friends, we call them katipuneras because we always say, laban lang. And no matter how hard it has been, the journey has been really tough, but we always tell ourselves, laban lang. And so we call each other katipunero or katipuneras. And I would like to make mention, Jillian Audrey Hopkins, Sheila Ann Pitogo, Shane Joy Malbas, Irene Cara Florgatso, Laika Evans Protasio, Kirsty Villamor, Shalon May Datoy, and Rose Ann Kahutay, who were always with me, even in times of need. To tell you honestly, I was in the middle of deciding to quit after second year. I had 2 hospitalizations. The first one was not as severe as the second one, when I got COVID-19 and I almost got into ICU. After I got out of the hospital, I wanted to quit for health reasons. I wanted to quit because I thought I cannot do it anymore. But these people gave me motivation. These people inspired me. And of course, because of that, I humbly told myself that maybe this is only a challenge and perhaps I can still do it despite my age. And I thank God for that. I hope that we can also give our friends a round of applause. To my family and to all our families here, especially the parents and the primary care providers who happen to be our sole people to lean on when we have problems, the people who we can count on when we have issues that we need to address right away. We thank them for all the sacrifices, the love, and the support that they give. Once again, thank you very much to all of you, the people at the back. And to my fellow graduates, you are the cream of the crop. I have very high confidence that in the near future, we shall all call ourselves licensed physicians. I would like to take this challenge to help the 𝓖𝓼 College of Medicine, together with Batch Chiron 2024, to be able to raise the bar of excellence and competence, beginning with our performance in the Philippine licensure examination. Would you like to take the challenge with me? Would you like to take the challenge with me? And with that, I hope that our school will continue to trust and have confidence in us. At the end of the day, it is not always a guarantee to have a successful ending, but what I can always guarantee is that we will work hard together as a batch, as one family, as a collective group, in order to perform better or best in the Philippine licensure examination for physicians. Ladies and gentlemen, standing here today is not an easy representation. I hope that one day, all of us will remember not only our success today, but our journey, because it was not an easy one, but nevertheless, we made it. For that, I would like to congratulate my batchmates. Congratulations to all of you, and I wish all of us well. I hope and pray that God will be with us in all the days that we will prepare for the physician's licensure examination. God bless all of you. Daghang salamat and maayong buntag to everyone.
May we call on Dr. 𝓖𝓒𝓼 44𝓽𝓱 who will deliver her message on behalf of the graduates of the International Batch 2024.
afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, distinguished guests, Honorable Dean, Assistant Dean, Estimated Chief Executive Consultant, and Esteemed Chief of Clinic. I am 𝓒𝓭 International Batch, proudly representing the Gulia's College of Medicine dream, that even someone like me can stand here today among my peers and say, I have made it, we have made it. It is both an honor and a privilege to stand before you today as we mark this significant milestone in our lives. I begin by extending my heartfelt congratulations to my fellow graduates, with whom the past 4 years have molded into the medical graduates. We all deserve a day like this. Each of us has worked diligently to reach this moment, and I am incredibly proud to say that we all made it. This achievement is not mine alone, but a testament to the unwavering support and guidance of our dedicated faculty, the sacrifice of our family, and the support and encouragement of our friends. Even though I would love to tell you a story about the sleepless night I had, the day I felt the weakest, the day I had to push on a little harder, the duties, more and so forth, the challenges I have faced, the happy days. It may just rob my opportunity to tell you something I believe is truly unbelievable, which is everything that happened is the best possible thing that can happen. And in this short and simple sentence is where I found solace. So on day when I had it go good or bad, I remind myself that in the grand scheme of things, this is the best possible thing that could happen. And that has given me peace and contentment without which true success cannot be found. So, even we are moved on from this finish line, I hope we remember that the peak of the hill on which we stand is the valley of the next best thing to come. Do not give up. Keep pushing. Believe in your abilities and surround yourself with people whose eyes light up when you walk into the room. Be kind and comforting, because at the end of the day, beyond being doctors, we are also human. As we step into the world as medical professionals, let us carry forward the value instilled in us by Gulia's College of Medicine. Let us strive to make a difference in the life of our patient, to be the beacon of hope and healing that we once aspired to be. Let us uphold the ethic and integrity of our profession, and always remember the reason we choose this path: to serve, to heal, and to bring comfort to those in need. To our family, thank you for your unwavering effort and sacrifice. Your faith in us has been a driving force behind our success. To our faculty, your wisdom and guidance has shaped us into the doctor we are today. To our friends, your companionship has made this journey bearable and memorable. Especially, I really have to say a thank you, a big thanks to my team. Without them, I can really be in this spot. We cannot make it if without these people. Once they say, you can walk faster alone, but you will walk farther together. Thank you for my team, my support. Dr. 𝓵𝓵, please stand. And thank you to Dr. Uche Ume. Thank you to Dr. Mohammed Musa Mancha. And especially a very big thanks for my team, Dr. Joshua Joseph. Without them, I cannot imagine this is gonna happen. Okay, you may take a seat. And in the closing, let us celebrate this momentous occasion with pride and joy. Let us look forward to the future with hope and determination. We have achieved a great milestone today, but our journey of learning and growing never ends. Congratulations to all of us, and here's to the future filled with endless possibility and achievements. Thank you, and good afternoon.
May we request the graduates to please stand. At this moment, the graduates will recite the Hippocratic Oath to be led by Dr. Nino Ismael Pastor, head of the Center for Health Research and Innovation.
Mic test. Graduates, doctors, raise your right hands, please. Now being admitted to the profession of medicine, I solemnly pledge myself to consecrate my life to the service of humanity. I will practice my profession with conscience and dignity. I will give to my teachers the respect and gratitude which is their due. The health and life of my patient will be my first consideration. I will respect the secrets which are confided in me. I will maintain, by all means in my power, the honor and the noble traditions of the medical profession. My colleagues will be my brother. I will not permit considerations of religion, nationality, race, party politics, social standing to intervene between my duty and my patient. I will maintain, with utmost respect for human life, from the time of its conception, even under threat. I will not use my medical knowledge contrary to the laws of humanity. I will make these promises solemnly, freely, and upon my honor. Remember that, and congratulations, doctors.
Thank you, Doc Pastor. Please remain standing for the Pledge of Loyalty to be led by Dr. Thomas Vincent A. Tan, Department Chair for Operations.
Graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. In all humility, I do solemnly swear to hold in high respect and veneration the name and integrity of my alma mater, to uphold and maintain the sublime virtues of loyalty, love and service, which she nobly bequeathed to me, to guard against ignominy and desecration. This diploma, which shall now and forever stand as a symbol of trust to keep and a duty to perform. So help me God.
Thank you, Dr. Tan. May we inform our graduates to remain standing as we call on our very own alumni, Board of Director of our Alumni Association Incorporation, Dr. Cristina Giango, who will lead the new graduates in their alumni pledge.
Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, state your name please, solemnly pledge my loyalty to the 𝓭𝓭𝓭 College of Medicine. I acknowledge the privilege and responsibility bestowed upon me as an alumni of this esteemed institution. I commit to upholding the values and principles instilled in me during my time at the 𝓭𝓭𝓭 College of Medicine. I will strive for excellence in my profession, always seeking to advance medical knowledge and provide compassionate care to those in need. I will remain connected to the 𝓭𝓭𝓭 College of Medicine community, supporting and encouraging current and future students in their pursuit of medical education. I will actively contribute to the growth and development of the college, fostering an environment of collaboration and innovation. I will uphold the reputation of the 𝓭𝓭𝓭 College of Medicine and promote its mission of producing competent and ethical healthcare professionals. I will serve as an ambassador for the college, representing its values and achievements with pride and integrity. In all my actions, I will honor the legacy of 𝓭𝓭𝓭 College of Medicine and contribute to its continued success. With unwavering loyalty, I pledge my commitment to the betterment of healthcare and the advancement of medical education. Congratulations.
Thank you, Dr. Giango. And welcome graduates to 𝓭𝓭𝓭 College of Medicine Alumni Association family. Graduates, you may now take your seats. At this juncture, it is my honor to give you our very own Chief Executive Consultant. We are privileged to have him in this momentous event and hear his message to inspire our graduates as they go along in their journey in the medical profession. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the visionary, very dynamic, and supportive Chief Executive Consultant, our very own Dr. David Koy Pilay.
a 2-year-old little pretty girl went to a balloon vendor and asked him a few questions. She asked to him, "Will this red balloon fly high?" The balloon vendor said, "Yes, my little child, this will fly high." Then she asked, "What about this green one? Will it fly high?" He said, "Yes, this green one also will fly high." "How about the blue one?" He again said, "The blue one also will fly high." After a while, the balloon vendor started getting a little frustrated and told the little child, "My child, all this colored balloon will fly high. It is not the color that matters. It is what is inside matters." We've got graduates here. You all look very pretty, tall, colorful. You look so different. Each one looks so different. Will this going to be the one which is going to make victory in your life? Not at all. What you have within you, what you have stuffed within you, your dreams are going to take you to heights. When I asked my dean, when I asked my assistant dean, when I asked all my professors, will my children who are graduating today, will they reach heights? They said that we have stuffed with the right kind of materials in them, and that is good enough for them to reach heights. Now, how much more you want to add to go to the higher place? It's up to you. Before I go any further, I would like to say good morning to every one of you. Thank you so much for giving me this platform to speak to you all. I would like to thank the 𝓖𝓼 family for giving me this wonderful opportunity of making one of the best medical school in this country. I'm on that process. He trusted me. The whole family trusted me, and I'm asked to do the best school for this country, which will be sooner there, and you will all see it. And I also would like to thank everyone who's seated over here. I would like to thank our speaker for today, Dr. Harris. You have been a wonderful person. I met you in the alumni meeting, and it's so nice to know that you're also a graduate. Thank you so much for accepting our offer to be our chief speaker. Thank you so much. And I also would like to thank our Vice President of Operations, Attorney Joseph Badwell. You have been a wonderful strength for me, and I'm sure that we are going to achieve what I said. And Chief Executive Director, Dr. J, you're right there. You have been a great strength for me to make my dream come true here. And I also would like to thank the Dean, Dr. Jose Rafael Laico. You've been really wonderfully doing your job, and we would like to thank you. And I also would like to thank our Assistant Dean, Dr. Kitty. You've been really so well, so nicely doing your job, and we are so comfortable with you. And I would like to thank our school registrar, Dr. Resty. You know, the longer names, I don't know. I only like the short names. I know you by Resty. Okay, Dr. Resty, thank you so much. And also the Chief of Clinics, Dr. Mia, and also Dr. Mila Maria, the Director of Student Affairs. I would like to thank you all, and also especially the students who are graduating today. I would like to thank you. You are the reason for today's great occasion, and I'm sure that you will go places and reach heights. I don't have any doubt at all. Now, I would like to tell you a little story which really I would like to share with you. This is not a story. It happened in my life. 30 years ago, I was building a beautiful house for my parents. My son was just 2 years old. He went into that garden and brought a beautiful cocoon where a butterfly was just then trying to come out of that cocoon. And he took that to his grandparents, that's my parents, and he was telling my parents that, look, I saw this and there is a little thing that trying to come out of this cocoon and it got stuck there. Why don't you help that out? So my father, not knowing, he went there and helped my son to make that hole little larger and made that butterfly to come out. The butterfly came out. It ran around. It could never fly at all. It was just there, and after a few minutes, it died. Then when they asked me, my son asked, why did it die? He could hardly speak at that time. He was trying to explain. He was trying to only help. And how did it die? Then I told him, nature is sometimes very intelligent and cruel. Look at this butterfly. It has to come through the smallest hole which it made, and while it tries to come out, it tries to squeeze away all that extra luggage that has got within itself. The small hole will squeeze it. It's an uncomfortable situation. And when it comes out, it can fly because it becomes lighter. The wings can easily take it onto the skies. It goes very well with all of us. You all should know that to become comfortable in life, you need to get used to uncomfortable situations in life. That's the only way you can grow. Life is going to knock you down every now and then. Life is going to be cruel. You're all celebrating today your victory, and I wouldn't say that you're already victoriously here. You're in midway. A long way to go. Still there will be a lot of failures. There will be discouragement. You will be knocked down. It's up to you whether you want to get up and fight or not. There are so many people who give up. And I don't want my children to give up. I speak on behalf of the parents and the young graduates today that never ever give up. It's not worth giving up. You are like the banyan tree. Everybody has got the same potential when it is in the seed form. Some people put that in a small space and wanted to grow it like a dwarf tree. Some wanted to grow it in a small garden and always wanted to see it smaller. And some wanted to grow it big. Everybody has got the same potential if you want to grow in life. You could have been born in a very poor family, which is of no choice you had. You could be born in a poor family. You could be born in a very ordinary family. But it doesn't matter. When you want to win in life, you have got the choice. On the other day, on the alumni meeting, I asked a question. You know, our life is very short. There are two things which is guaranteed. Your birth, it is guaranteed. You're all born. And your death is very much guaranteed. And it's not going to be too long after. In a short while from now, we all will die. I just wanted to ask one question. I will ask someone here. I would like to talk to Dr. Pastor. Will you answer this question? Do you know the name of your great-great-grandfather? You don't know. Don't you think that he lived just 100 years ago? Or even 70, 80 or 60 years ago? You don't know the name, right? Or life is very short. We don't remember people. Even who lived 50 years, 60 years, 70 years in your lifetime. You're history will be forgotten if you're not going to do any extraordinary things. It's up to you. There are so many people who work day and night to achieve. I love the sports. You see sports personalities, they spend 11 to 12 years round the clock only for a fame of 11 to 12 seconds. They do day in and day out training. Early morning they go at 6 o'clock for training, come back home maybe at 10 o'clock. Day in and day out, only for that moment. What do they want? They wanted to establish their name. And I'm sure that as doctors, you have achieved the highest degree in life. If at all I have to respect a degree, it's medicine. There's nothing more than this one can do. The most respected, the most prestigious degree is medicine, and you're all with that today. A little more to go. Don't ever give up. Giving up is not a solution at all. Sometimes, if you want to know your character, you go back and see your mobile. You know, we all normally set up alarm in the night while we sleep. And we plan that in the morning at 6 o'clock, I'll start studying. We set up the alarm. And 6 o'clock, when the alarm bell rings, there's a provision called snooze. This is the worst app ever invented by human being. Quite often we go and press that button, snooze, snooze, snooze. Luckily it is only 3 times. And after that one it dies automatically and you sleep forever. You yourself decide something the previous night and you don't want to follow it. How do you want to achieve in life? Those people who stick on to their plans and dreams are the only one who can achieve. I wanted my children who are seated over here to go back home with that vengeance, with that zeal and enthusiasm that I will never ever give up. It's up to you. As I told you, you have to get used to uncomfortable situation to become comfortable in life. The statement is very harsh. I love eagles. I love eagles because this is called the king of sky, the queen of sky. There are a lot of characters which you have to learn from eagle. I'm not here to go on debate on that. But there are 2 things I love to learn from the eagles. Do you know that eagles also have got so many other birds who are their enemies? You know which is the worst enemy for an eagle? It is a crow. Not a big bird, a small bird. And what the crow does it goes on to the neck of the eagle and starts becking. It's vulnerable. And the eagle as a big bird, as a king, doesn't want it to wait or waste the time in fighting this crow. And do you know what it does? It takes the fight to the highest place. It flies high. Some of the pilots have noticed that eagles can fly up to 30,000 feet above, where the oxygen is very, very less. They've noticed. And eagles, when it takes up there, the crow cannot survive. It falls automatically. To my young kids here, young doctors here, don't waste your time. Time is so precious. Time is constant. People say time comes and go, and I defer. Time doesn't come and go. We come and go. Time is constant. Don't ever waste with ordinary people. And one more thing I want to learn from the eagles. Do you know where the eagles make their nest? In the highest cliffs. And I've never seen a bird which makes such an ugly nest. There are birds who make very comfortable nest. Eagles make the worst nest. It's not even a nest. It brings in 2, 3 sticks and puts it there, and it lays the egg, and it is trying to teach its chicks a lesson. Get uncomfortable with life, situations in life, so that you will become the king. If you want to become the best, the top, the successful, I want to leave a message here to all my young doctors. Get used to uncomfortable situations. That's what is going to take you to heights. Muhammad Ali said once that I have been knocked down many a times than even the other champions. People call me the champion of champion in boxing, but I was not. What I had better than the other is I had the willpower to get up. That's what I wanted in my young doctors today. You're going to go ahead a long way. It's not going to be comfortable. It's not going to be easy. The next one you're going to have as a challenge is your PLE. That scares me because you hold the name of GCM, and I wanted all of you to win. I do not know what I could do so that you can win, because I am not the one who can do. You are going to do it, and I wanted you to decide today you are not going to give up, and you will start from now onwards. It's in you. It's within you. You can fly heights. It's not the color, it is not the height, it is not the handsomeness or the prettiness which matters. It is what is within you is going to matter. Wish you all the best. God bless you. God be with you when you travel heights. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. David Koy Pillay, for the remarkable and indeed very inspiring message imparted to our graduates and to all of us here. May I request the graduates to please stand. The graduates will now sing the alma mater song to be led by the UV choir.
Proud we stand today, alma mater, flame of love that beams shining brighter. Here we shout, we cheer forever, love and service all we uphold. It's the pride of dear Visayas, joyful hearts we sing together. Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live alma mater dear. We will always lead the way to sense. To thee we say onward. Keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With all hearts we pray forevermore. We will always lead the way to signs. To thee we say onward. Keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With all hearts we pray forevermore.
Graduates, you have made it to this moment. And as fulfilling as today may seem, graduation is just the beginning for a fresh, emerging leaders such as you, bursting onto the scene of this weary world that is so desperately requires your energy, ingenuity, resilience, and vision. Let GCM be your launching pad. Now take flight. Ladies and gentlemen, we now end today's commencement exercise. We thank you for honoring us with your presence. A pleasant day to all of you, and now. There will be an announcement from Dr. David.
Thank you so much, and I would like to say a few things to all the doctors and the parents, graduating doctors and the parents. As you all know that you all can become doctor only after the PLE. And we all can proudly say that these are our graduates only when you have cracked the PLE. We wanted to partner with you. We wanted to be part of your success. It's not going to be possible if you only bear a degree and go around. It has to be a PLE pass degree, licensed doctor. So what we were thinking is, we've been trying this one for some time. With this batch, we wanted the entire batch. And this is the right time, I thought, because the parents are also here. We have negotiated with one of the leading PLE review center. They're willing to go that extra mile to do the thing on you, teach you. You need it because it's not that you are lesser intelligent. You've been suffering all throughout, as rightly said by Dr. 𝓖𝓒. You have faced the COVID. You had all kinds of issues. With all these things, you have to become doctor. That means you need extra support, which the management is ready to do it. We've already organized one of the top review takers or review team, and they are going to be helping us 4 days in a week. They would like to do a session right in our campus. So I want to tell you, your education is not complete. You will still continue to be with us, and we will sincerely try to do it. And we also will do a portion of your financial support. You don't need to pay the entire thing. Maybe we'll share it 50-50. But to all my parents, I wanted to make sure that all the kids come over, because your success lies our success. We are trying so hard, but kids don't come back. Once they've graduated, they think that we've got nothing to do with you. I wanted to tell you, we wanted to be with you all throughout your growth. All throughout your growth. Trust us. We really wanted to be. So we wanted you to come back soon and join this program where we will be part of it, and we'll make sure that we do the best for you so that we all will get through this PLE. Thank you so much. See you all soon. Back again in the campus. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Pillai, for that announcement. I know everyone is already excited. So we thank you for honoring us with your presence. A pleasant day to all of you. And now the recessional. First will be the exit of the colors. Followed by the stage party. Followed by the chief of clinics. Followed by the department chairs and vice chair. Followed by the faculty members. Followed by the administrative department heads. then lastly, the graduates. After the recessional, there will be photo opportunities. Photo opportunities. Graduates, the order shall be graduates with stage party, may we call back the stage party for the photo opportunities. Occupy the ground.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give once again an amazing round of applause to 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine Incorporated for the academic year 2023-2024.
Please stand back so that you can be able to take the photos. Stage party, please come forward to have our first photo opportunities with the graduates. Please give way to our stage party, parents, guardians. Parents and guardians, please give way to our stage parties. Guardians and parents, please move backward a little. Next will be with the administrative heads and faculties and chief of clinics. Academic committees, chairs and vice chair. Next will be the consultants. Please come forward. Partnered consultants, please come forward. Please join the photo opportunities. At MIA, Day Life, Science, Visayas Education. Life, Visayas Education. Congratulations, graduates!
And of course, ladies and gentlemen, we also would like to invite each and everyone to please focus your attention to our LED wall screen as we are about as well to give you the same day edit video for the morning ceremony. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly reminder to each and everyone, and most especially to the parents and sponsors, to our morning graduate, to please take your exit at the right corner side of the grand ballroom. Thank you very much.
Photo opportunities, Thai students with ADMIA.
Ladies and gentlemen, our beloved graduate, once again serving the same day edit video.
Dear 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine doctors, congratulations to you for achieving what many may seem impossible. But for special people like you, the road may have been difficult. Ibaw, I know we have very difficult exams. But that's all the past now, because your presence here is a proof that you have surpassed all the hurdles of being in medical school. And this includes also your family's sacrifices. To pass the Philippine Physician's Licensure Examination, and for those of other nationalities, to your home country, become a full-fledged licensed physician. Because once you achieve that, the world will be your stage. That you, 2024 graduates, will be compassionate doctors to really address the access, the denied access to health services in these areas. And I'm wishing that the core belief of our alma mater of Amor Humanitas Servicium will always be in your heart. Always be reminded that you as physician, service to humanity is our ultimate goal. Congratulations to all of you graduates, and I hope you will become proud alumni of our school, 𝓔𝓁 College of Medicine. 𝓓𝓪𝓲𝓼 tabay. That's our battle cry. 𝓓𝓪𝓲𝓼 tabay. Let us all be proud for who we are and what we will become. Thank you.
one of the happiest days, perhaps the happiest in the life of a medical intern, is their graduation day, the culmination of years of hard work, of serious study. And while your graduation today ends your formal schooling, it is not yet the end of your tunnel. We welcome you in this commencement exercise with high hopes that today is the beginning of the commencement of your new life. For our medical interns, a life of love, service to humanity. I congratulate you all, physicians.
Hello. น้องคนไทยครับแอดเมียขอถ่ายรูปน้องคนไทยทั้งหมดอะครับน้องคนไทยครับแอดเมียขอถ่ายรูปเชิญบนเวทีหน่อยครับน้องคนไทยนะครับขออนุญาตอยู่บนเวทีนะครับแอดเมียขอถ่ายรูปน้องคนไทยทุกคนนะครับขอบคุณมากครับ
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to extend our warm congratulations to the 𝓂𝓁 College of Medicine Incorporated for the academic year 2023-2024.